Okay, well that's... Oh, thank God. Thank God. Hi, guys! Did the stream die? No, we're fine. We're fine. Are we fine? Are we fine? Are we still here? I'm still streaming. Refresh. Refresh a bit. Okay, so YouTube's still there. Kinda sucks that we probably lost out on a bunch of viewers, but it's fine. I'm back, alright. Now it's better. Yeah, so my wife had the PC on, and she had Steam on, and automatically Steam decided to download the Elden Ring patch. You guys, that's what happened. Whew. I think you guys lost out on a really funny clip, though. Hey, numbers. I'll show you on the map as soon as I can open it. Right here. Right here. Oh, boy. I gotta refresh my Twitch as well, I think. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so Twitch had to restart. But Twitch still has viewers. That's neat. I mean, what happened when you jumped that thing and there was bugs? It broke! It broke! I could, ooh, some more water would be nice, darling. So we're standing here. I was rushed by a bunch of little spiders, or scorpions. I jumped up there. Miyazaki is such a troll. Miyazaki is such a troll. That's gonna go up on the... on YouTube tonight. Just that clip. Because that is a troll. Ooh, what happened? What jumped down? Oh, more of the little guys! Hey! Okay, that's gonna be a little problematic. Here we go. Oh, there's some more over there. It's clearly a Bergenworth-inspired area. Well, you say that, but I think it has echoes of the Nexus in Demon Souls. Especially with the little children, or it might not be children, but it looks a little bit... No, that's definitely children. Okay, that's unfortunate. It hits, but it does not have hyper armor strong enough to defeat that guy. Are you coming down? Okay, I'm gonna go over here then. Yeah, there we go. I played with the backhand blades. They go absolutely stupid. The black... Oh, yeah. Yeah, the reverse grip ones. They're reverse grip ones. There's... Oh, hi, baby! That's not how you use a sword, but alright. So many streamers went 160 and they were farming for like hours before the DLC. I couldn't watch that. Dr. Disrespect's Mimic playthrough is just ugh. Well, it's Dr. Disrespect. I saw a little bit from him, and he's not great at this game. Then again, I shouldn't really compare his gameplay to mine, because that's unfair, right? He doesn't have the amount of hours I have in this. Bellerot, the Tower Settlement. Neat. Here we go. Oh, is this where we're gonna get the lion boss now? 125 feels fine so far. I have to agree. But then again, I've been very smart with my I have been very smart with my stuff. My level ups. Hey lover, I'm gonna pop a lurk. See you later then, Wombat, because we're in spoiler territory now, man. I'm very much enjoying myself here. I love the music here. Do not open from this side. Classic FromSoft. Oh, that's nice. I will see you here then, Wombat. But yeah, here we go. This is what you saw in some of the previews. I actually tried my very best to avoid the spoilers here. Smithing stones. I saw you. There's nothing special here though, it was just him standing in the goop. It is a little bit of an interesting experience because I'm walking through the DLC without having to worry about really leveling up. I'm not afraid of losing anything, which is not something that I used to feel in the previous playthroughs that I've had. The Mimic just solos everything. I mean, fair. Alright. I love how this area looks. This feels pretty cool. This is a real town. That's not something that we've had. I mean, actually I take that back. We have Leyndell, of course. We've had Leyndell, but I always felt like I was above the houses. You didn't really walk into a lot of them. I don't know how to explain it. Maybe this is just new. That could be. Excited to see the first real boss of the DLC. I'm so excited. I'm gonna switch to YouTube. I got you, Raziel. Ooh, okay, look at that. There is... Oh my god. Do I go down? Do I continue forward? We go down. I'm sorry. We're going down into the sewers. We can't go through there. Honestly, if this is a dead end, I'm gonna be very happy. Because I don't want to explore here. I want to explore up top. Mesmer fire grease. Okay. Inflicting a heavy fire damage. Not just any type of fire damage. Heavy fire damage? It lasts for only a short time. I can't use it, of course. Welcome, Raziel. Environmental storytelling, location, level design is insane. Truly... God. I hate that fucking heart thing, because I can't read what you're saying. Truly no clue how they managed this. Would love to work on something like this, but it's crazy. Yeah, it's true. It is true. The FromSoft are masters of it. And look at that. Look at that tree. Look at the veil. Just that they're standing here in front of this pool of gross water, you know, praying. It tells you something. That's very nice. I know that I can hit him 4 times. Yeah, 4 times. When I first played through Leyndell, I was jumping on rooftops. Now I'm down on the streets. Sorry, man. I mean, you're just there. I have to kill you. It seems like this weapon takes itself... It's a little slower. This is a little slower than a lot of other weapons of the same size. But if it has a little bit more points damage, I wouldn't mind. Lost, have you lost your lantern? I don't want to use it. I don't want to... Jesus! Assholes. I think the lighting is pretty great and dramatic currently. Okay, they're not going to attack us from over here. Lost is a street urchin. Well, it's funny that you say that, because in a lot of games where street urchin is the option, I choose to be a street urchin. Which game are we talking about here? Was it Mass Effect that allowed you to be a street urchin? Maybe I modded in street urchin into... Oh. Skyrim. There's gotta be something behind here, right? Yeah. Yeah, of course there was something here. Now we're in somebody's home. A lot of the time, there's areas that you don't really feel like a lot of people are living in the From Software games, you know? There's not a lot of living going on. But it's nice being in here and just seeing, okay, this is what it is. And I sat down. Did I have to do that? Probably not, but here we are. Okay, you know what? Vengeance! Yeah, so it was... New Game Plus was a mistake. Yeah, koi fish. I have 2 million runes for that activity. Good on you, Twilight Umbra. Try key. Well, yeah, that makes sense. We can jump on the ceiling here. Oh boy. Yeah, we'll explore the ceilings actually, because I feel like this is not the path forward. This is the path towards a hidden item. A different weapon. Something sneaky. Look at that, for example. And imagine if you started on the roof as an invader. I would love it. The potential ambushes that you can do. Ooh, my mouth is getting wet, my dick is getting hard, and my armpits are getting sweaty. Mom spaghetti. This woman done this woman sweater already. Oh, you just lost my 713 character. Oh, that sucks, Ghost Killer. See you later, koi fish. Good night. Yeah, we have to jump over here. Definitely going on the roofs. This is... another item. Maybe I shouldn't expect a weapon over here. But I do appreciate this place nonetheless. This is a small area. I understand it. I understand where people go. I understand what they do. You can hide here as... No, what can we hide here as? One of these? Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good disguise. Hey, guard. Don't be jealous, man. I love you. You know what? This isn't too bad as well. It's small. People will not notice it if it's positioned correctly. And one of these. Alright, okay, you know what? That one is really good, I think. Yeah, you're a trendsetter, Leo. You are a trendsetter. Kind of want to choke you out for setting that type of trend, but it is what it is, I suppose. Oh. Oh, you look cool. Anybody else there? No. Hey. Ugh. Whew. Baby. Can we backstab? Nice. Kind of a crazy enemy to fight, but nice. Have you seen the lightning? Yeah, I did it! I saw the lightning goats! Oh, they're so cool! You know I love goats. That's an interesting place to go. I think we're gonna head upwards, but there are things and stuff to explore and get then. I wonder what this secret area will be. You know? FromSoft hides stuff all the time. What's the secret area gonna be? They normally don't do it actually in DLCs. But this is different. This DLC is basically an entire game. And we have been down below there. That's nice. Would you say the DLC has you lost for words? No. Not even almost. I always know what to say. If you're having a bad day, I know the exact thing to say in order to make your day a little better. I know how to make you smile. I know how to make your heart flutter. I know how to make your knees weak and how to make your penis shiver. It is ingrained into my DNA as an entertainer. Okay, I don't want to die though. I don't want to die, so I'm running away. Hey, 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 stay away. Oh! Woo! Crazy. Finished them in my downtime from the military. It's great, bro. I appreciate that, man. I do. I really do. More than you know. Because your binging is making me money. It's making me cash. And we love that. We love money. We love money in this stream. Huh. You guys? Yeah, I feel like killing them. I can't. Oh, there we go, almost. I wish Martin loved me. Don't we all? I don't know if that was super necessary of me, but you know what? Yes, it was. He was gonna try to push me down, and that's right in front of it. Oh, that's really nice. The whole level has kind of looped its way around. It's almost like this level is kind of a spiral. Here's the thing though, we're going further up. We're going further up. Hey, Nefeli Lou exists, she's alive and has a happy ending. Nefeli Lou has a happy ending. Storeroom key. Okay, so we got the key. That's probably what we needed to do. Hi. There used to be a bridge there. It has gone down. Throwing daggers. I have plenty of them. I'm a little afraid that we are entering an area where... Oh. Okay. Oh, neat. This was... Oh, my asshole is wet. Scared the hell out of me, man. What does this guy have? Well, depth key. So another key. We got a couple of key. What is this location called? This here is called Bellarat Tower Settlement. Oh, and now we're here. Well, you know what? We'll probably have to go back there, but there was wasn't there another path forward? I think there was. Let me just check what's down there. Maybe that's a big path forward as well. This looks very much like a path forward. This looks like a... That's a little boss arena-ish, right? That's a little boss arena-ish.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death.
What?
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Finite Quillin. Oh, I see you. Were you talking right now? I'm sorry. I was focusing on this area being very like a bossy area. Oh. Okay. So you are a very aggressive boy. You know what? I can be a very aggressive boy too. And I can also even... You know what I can do? Come at me, bro. Oh, Jesus Christ. I know what you want to do. Okay, that didn't work. Well, maybe he's a guy who kind of appreciates... I can be aggressive! No! You piece of shit! You look like a nerd. Good night, Diablo. Okay, we can open up this gate. Or this storeroom. It's a storeroom key, so I'm kind of thinking it's not the path forward. There's definitely a path forward though over there. With the guy guarding the Messmer door. Are you okay? You seem like you're having some issues breathing. What even are you? Oh, he's got horns and shite.
Who art thou, stranger?
I'm lost.
I look of thee another of Messmer's peons, methinks.
I'm not Messmer's penis.
Does thy kind never weary grow? How do these old bones fascinate thee yet?
Yeah, you're really hot.
Our lands were by thy kind set aflame, our tower by thy kind veiled in shadow.
Well, if I did that, I would know. You don't have to tell me.
Us of all, spoiling all. Have ye not basked in these deeds long enough? Listen, progeny of the wanton's trumpet.
Trumpet.
For thy
Damn.
sins thou shalt have thy recompense, the sacred beast. Till then, with this old hag, do what thou wilt, for all the good it'll do thee in the end.
So, sex? You
For what reason dost thou falter, villain?
I'm not gonna hurt you, darling. I'm gonna
Thy
act. I'm gonna treat you
with
nice.
fullest pride. Else tuck away thy loathsome. Be gone. These lands were up. Be gone. These lands.
She doesn't want to talk to me. I guess she's a lore lady. She's the one telling me that you should watch your ass, cause you know. What is this? This is a shortcut? Is it? No, not at all. This is not really a shortcut. What even is this? There's gotta be more to it, right? Maybe the key is used for multiple things? I like this storeroom. I could live in this storeroom. Head required a head and then seek boss. Ooh. Head required a head. Oh my god, that is an actual head. We killed the boss. We get its head. We talk to her. That's what we're gonna do. Enemies you would smash rankings. I was thinking of that, Ben. But the first video I'll probably make here is ranking the bosses. Oh, okay. Should have seen that one coming. Okay, alright. Chill. Chill, man. I think we can farm this dude, though. Before we go forward to Mesmer's Night, we're gonna run past most of these guys. Because there were more things to do, right? We were over here, we entered this area. We went up. And we died. That was my bad, right? I wanted to go a little spin around the ladder. Use a great hammer to rank them. Oh, that's a great idea, Ben. I'll do like a smash or pass type of thing, and when I want to smash them, I'll green screen my character into the picture and just go like smash. Okay, he dropped something good. What did you drop, baby? Horned Warrior Greaves. Let's take a look at that. Also, let's just take a look at this. And this is... opens the Iron Gate, bottom of the well in Bellerat. Greaves of the Horned Warriors. Keepers of the Tower. Shaped to resemble the unclothed form of a hero from older times. Good solid poise, maybe? What is the poise of my current pants? No. No, it's actually not. I'm fine with losing my runes. I have a bajillion of them. I don't want to die too many times, though. Because I don't want to seem like I'm a bad player. I want you guys to be impressed by my playstyle. Because if I'm not impressing strangers on the internet, what's the point of living, you know? Yeah, so we went that way last time. Then we went around it a bit. Now we are here. There are a lot of space. There are all of... Can we not? We are all impressed. Oh, thank God! Because I was a little nervous. I was thinking some of you might not have been impressed, right? But then I was like, I'm me. Of course I'm impressive. Yeah. the roof is the right pathway. What was that? Okay. Did Lost fight the Invader here? I did. I fought the Invader. I did lose to him, though. It was barely. Revert, Spirit Ashes, Golden Horn Tender. I'm thinking that the Invader is the path forward. That's what I'm thinking. So I'm also thinking we'll go there last. That was a painful situation to be in. Okay. You're coming down. Oh! Where am I? Okay. I'm a little confused. We'll go over here and heal. Do we have a stance on? I do. Shouldn't have done that, though. Oh, can you stop kicking me? Can you stop treating me like I'm a human being and not some kind of meat or football? A meat football, some would say. Okay, you know what? I'm back here again. Gimme your shit. Another piece of pants. The new Crucible Knight. Well, you're saying maybe there's no new Crucible Knights. Honestly, I think there are just gonna be Crucible Knights here. I think this is just gonna be a bunch of Crucible Knights. Because you find Crucible Knights everywhere. You find them beyond time. You find them in the Eternal Cities. Is a shortcut of some sort? Ascend. Okay, alright. So this is a situation, right? This has now become a situation. Are you doing this in New Game Plus? No, Judas. I'm doing this in normal game. I don't generally go New Game Plus in Souls games. We'll have to go down there later. Jesus, this seems like a path forward as well. Is fighting the Invader not the way forward? It might not be. You know what, Travis? You can tell me. Is fighting the Invader not the way forward? It is not the way forward, so I should go there first then. Alright. But here's the thing though. I've gone through this area. I can't so far. So I'm currently going the right way. All those smithing stones. Ashes. Maybe if I find a new... By the way, this area, fantastic for invasions. Fucking fantastic for invasions. When I find a grace, we'll continue. What the fuck? Okay. Well, do we go down or do we go up? We, of course, go down first to check, but we can't because there's nothing there unless we choose to jump down. And do we want to jump down? No. Okay. Really? Well, guess we're going for the invader then. F this enemy. You're allowed to say fuck, Travis. In my streams, you're allowed to say fuck. You know, that's okay. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Fuck. There you go. Thank you. Okay, I'm stuck. Woo! Ascetics loincloth. Attire of the tower's ascetics, embodying their commitment to an austere existence of strict self-control. In order to ascend from their mortal flesh into tutelary deities of the land, they heighten their spirituality through severe ascetic training. You can farm its weapon. We might as well do that then. But here's the thing, do we have... Then if we can farm him his weapon, let's find a grace. We'll find a grace. Hey, look at that, I found a grace. I love you too, Momzilla. Jumping off required ahead. No, that's not true. You are lying to me, sir. That's a lie. Where's the guy? He's right over there. You know what? A small private altar, town settlement, stage front. Oh, that does seem like a big boss room. Small private altar. So we went here, right? And then here we fight the big guy, and this is where the invader is. Backhand blade. Oh, yeah, no, I love that. I wonder if we'll get these weapons, though. Because they absolutely look like some weapons we might get. Look at that, boyo! Oh, we should probably check if he dropped something. No. So I tried last time to carry the bastard. Ooh, we don't want any of these guys to be behind us when we take care of the other guy. One dude dead.
Those stripped of the grace of gold.
Ah, but yeah.
In the embrace of national flame.
I forget what I have there, but... Okay, so you can see. can see here, that guy. If he just keeps attacking against the beast claws.
Words, graceless heathen. Thou shalt not evade the flame of my...
That's neat. Crusader insignia. If you just keep attacking against the beast claws, you will be in a good spot. Are you in Yarnum? No, but I kind of feel like I am. That's cool. What is this thing? Raise attack power after defeating an enemy. I mean, that's good, I guess. And talisman depicting a raised spear on the backdrop of flame. Actually, it is really good if there's in specific areas. I think this could be incredibly good, depending on the situation. The warriors who fought in the crusade set aside both honor and mercy to wantonly impale and scourge those deemed impure. Those who felt invigorated by each cry of death were the same men who were certain of the sanctity of the campaign. So I can't check the map because apparently I'm still in combat. Shriek of Sorrow. Is the DLC out yet? Depends on where you live. Yeah, we should have just gone here first, shouldn't we? Can't go through there. This is occult. The Asher War grants an armament of the cult affinity and the following skill. Shriek of Sorrow. Skill utilized by the downtrodden. Scream, causing nearby enemies to flinch while also recalling deep-seated resentment. Boosting attack power based on the amount of HP remaining. The lower the HP, the greater the effect. So basically, the weaker I am, the stronger I get. Do you know how the DLC will be accessed from the main game? Yeah, Vaughn. Yes. You have to defeat Radahn, you have to beat Moog, and then there will be an NPC. This guy's doing nothing, so let's kill him. There will be an NPC by the Michelin Meatball. A better Roar Medallion. That might work, yeah. Well, we don't have to do any of that. We can go to the stage from just do that. Hey, Trash Panda. Been a while. Yeah. And as we established earlier, that enemy may or may not drop his weapons, and I would like them. I think the moveset would be cooler on these shurikens, or whatever you call them. What's the circular weapons called again? Okay. Dude. Oh, I can actually just stab him in the back. Nice. Chakram. Thank you, Cubal. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. A chakram, yeah. I think we're gonna... yeah, the Dagger Talisman. Definitely what we're gonna use here. The shield is clean as fuck. Well, yeah, but that shield is from... We don't need it now. I'll be honest. We never use the shield. Getting it. What is my discovery here? Discovery is 204. That's pretty good, right? I think that's pretty good. The bleed buildup on this thing is crazy. Maybe maybe what we need here is the bleed talisman. The Mogwin thing. You're glad they buffed Keen? I'm also glad they buffed Keen. This does seem like a dancer, yeah. You could use a oh shit, why am I a dumbass? Can anybody... What build you running? I'm using a arcane build. No, let's just eat another one. I have a bunch of them. Come on, Lost. We can do it. I know. I'm super good. Silver helm also, maybe? I mean, I could. I just, it's so ugly. Which I know shouldn't really matter, right? That shouldn't really matter in this situation, but it's so ugly. This stream has been going on for 7 hours. Holy shit. What is DLC time, baby? It's DLC time. We play until we cannot play anymore. Also, let's get rid of that. Fine, more drop chance. It's so ugly, though! Oh, sorry. That guy is a fucking death. Oh, give me something good, baby. Loincloth. That's not what I would refer to as good, if I'm gonna be honest. That's something that I would refer to as bad. Hey, Lost, out of curiosity, find the larval tear one big, and don't figure out which one I haven't gotten in the base game. Alright, so you want something that you haven't gotten in the base game? Have you gotten the larval tear right over here? There's a troll hiding behind some graves, and he's hidden as an enemy. So kill the enemy, kill the troll, get it. He drops his pants just for you. I wish they had cosmetic slots for armor. Oh, me too, man. More, yeah, there are more larval tears in the DLC. I found one, and it looks interesting. It looks special. It looks different. Do you think invasions will be less toxic after the DLC? I mean, I don't think invasions were toxic to begin with. Yeah, certain at... Oh, why did I not stab him in the back? Certain weapons were strong. Okay, the wrist guard. I do think they're... I'm expecting shit to go crazy. But I don't think shit is gonna go too crazy with the weapons. I think shit is gonna go crazy with the spells. I think the spells are what's going to be the big problem here. I'm gonna have so many fucking loincloth. God fucking damn it. I have it, unfortunately. Alright, well, there are more. So there's a bunch of enemies. Right here, okay? I think it's right there. There is a enemy, there's a rune bear hidden as a normal enemy. There is, of course, the one that we all know, the one hidden as the lobster over here. And then it's a guy over here. The guy over here is hidden is stuck in the snow. Then there is a guy right over here in the corner of, I think, yeah, right there. In that corner, right there, I think so. I'm not entirely certain. Oh, no, I am certain now, honestly. I'm lying to you. I wouldn't discount throwing weapons or dueling weapons. They seem like crazy PvP options. Yeah, look. I don't think the throwing weapons or the shield thing is gonna go too crazy. I don't think anybody... Let me put it like this. I don't think anything is going to beat dual stancing spears, bleed spears in craziness. I'm not gonna farm this thing too long. Can you put double slash on the great katana? I mean, we can take a look. But honestly, I don't know why you want to when you have that badass katana. Hey, Starscream. Yeah, so there's a lot of potential gank weapons. I will give you that. A lot of potential gank weapons. But that was always the case. You know, a bunch of wizards. Oh, bitches and hoes and everything else. Fucking scary. Don't look, Alex. You probably did not see the final boss, or you might come around to it. I've heard that there's a 10 out of 10, that everything is super good. No spoileries. You should try your best to. I say that during my chat, so you know I want you in my chat. PvP will never be balanced. No, never. It can become more balanced, but the thing that a lot of what makes weapons fun to use are the things that makes it unbalanced. Okay, this is a weapon. You see that? That's a weapon. Yes, Cursed Blade Circ. Baby! That's a cool one. That is fucking dope. I'm very happy that we decided to farm for that thing. I'm very, very happy. Thank you for letting me know. What did I have here? It wasn't bleed. It was something different. Alright, so I believe that we have done everything we... No, there's actually more. We could go into the sewers, and we will go into the sewers. But I'm guessing this is gonna be the boss. This is gonna be that lion boss, or it might be the soldier boss. We'll see. Nope, it's the lion boss. I'm okay with that. This is the first boss with a real cutscene to it.
O horn-decked beast from higher sphere delivered,
It wasn't me!
Take root.
I haven't done anything bad!
The tower's sculpted keepers.
You don't have to attack me.
And perched within, we beg of thee.
Hey, Toby.
Rise.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. He does look a little cute though.
Dance of war.
Can I make the NPC's voices louder? I'll do that.
Cruelty.
Remind me after the boss fight and I'll do it.
Plague the tower. Cleanse away the strumpet's fire.
He's a mad boy. He's angry. Yum yum yum. I kind of wanted to change weapons though. Because we have the. No, I can do it. It's okay. Just stand still. Whoa! Oh, that's cool. Gotta heal, just in case. Oh, your head is huge. We got a good hit in. If we can just get him stunned. If we can get him stunned, it's gonna be fantastic. And honestly, if I go in there with my poised here, I'm gonna do something. Also, while we're at it, system, you wanted more voices? I will try 5. Bad kitty, yeah.
Your family.
Makes one does physic, this one is for charge attacks, this one should be for, not the consecutive attacks, but stance breaking. That's nice. We don't need the blood one on this. What we really should have is the charge talisman. Flails need low. Hey Chase! Ooh, who's this? Redmane Freya. We won't be using Redmane Freya. You know what? Why not just do this? Go. Get in there. Good. Drink our physic. All I need is like one good charge attack. Well, okay, we need more than one good charge attack, but that's a little better. Oh, right, yeah, I forgot he did that. Oh, you poo stain. I can't see. I'm dead because I saw the lightning. Alright, okay. We got him quickly to that part of it. Probably should use some lightning boost then, right there. Here we go. really messed up our beginning phase. Charge attacks on this guy is a little hard to get in, but here we go. And now he's gonna go into crazy mode. Not too hard to avoid. And a few solid charge attacks. He even made him bleed. Oh! How did I not get hit there? Oh, he's cold now. Giving me frostbite, I don't like it. Or frost stomp deluxe. Okay. Not too bad. We got a lot of progress. I think I should try to stay closer to him. Because running away got me in some shit. It's a little hard to read though if you're too far. Good hit in the head. Now he's a lightning boy! This boss loves his AoE attacks. Well, I think, you know, it's, if you think about it, in most games, early on, most attacks have been AoEs. I love playing, oh, I should probably, I love playing, you know, bullet hell games when I was a kid. That's basically AoEs the game. It's just lately that we've been lucky to have oh, I saw his spot. Well, that wasn't great. Well, he's getting angry now. I can't see. Is this... No, we bled him earlier. We did bleed him. We bled him. Okay, come on. Do your... When he does that attack, I can get in a nice hit. Can't see anything. Well, that's fine. And there we go. We go up and we are now... Oh! Ooh! Heal up. Did I get a hit out? I don't think I did. They really did say, fuck it. Let's just go all out. So fighting this boss, we don't need this. Why am I using this? And we don't need that either, because I am a little dum-dum. We have instead Bolt Drake Talisman. That seems like a great choice for this. Can I do anything else to get a little bit more damage out of it? Just a tiny bit more damage. You know, I think we will with the Rotten Wing Insignia. Right. Nice hit from me. Okay, we got it. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't get it. I got annoyed at myself and I stopped trying. He attacks really fast. He does. The more I watch this, it's fun that they made two monsters do the lion dance. A little bit of lightning proof. Boom. I don't see any. You know what I might want to do? Oh, okay. He's doing that thing. Heal up. Lost. Just heal your ass. Did I just stay underneath it? Okay. Okay. I realized by the time he did the thing, I should have probably not have healed and just gone jump through. Mace Talisman for Poise Break. Mace Talisman doesn't do Poise Break. If it did, I would choose it. It just enhances stamina reducing attack against blockers. I wished it did. Alternatively... No, I think the charge attack is better. Oh. Well. I did the stupid. Well, here we go. I wasn't thinking. Maybe I shouldn't lock on. Lost, remember when the new talisman... Oh, that's true. That is true. Should I? I mean, we are going for a crit. And it would have been... Oh god, which one is it? It's this one. Don't turn your ass to me! You are Rudy Pie. Oh, so much for that, I guess. Okay. You know what? Not too bad. I don't see shit. I don't see shit. I don't see shit. If they had... It's okay. It's okay. Breed lost. We got a little closer. We got a little closer. Definitely better without the lock. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, well, we gotta take it. Gotta take it. Okay, in the ass. Where are you? There you are. And now he's gonna go for the cold. Actually, is that just wind again? I'm okay with that. I think. That's new. That's painful. Yep. Oh, he's cold again. Honestly. Not great. But I got him. That got crazy. Holy shit. That got a little crazy. Divine Beast Head. Booyah. Alright, so here's a couple of things we need to look at. Finger reader. That's a good one. It didn't last too long. It lasted in exactly as long as it should have. I could probably learn how to do that much better, because it got crazy. Everything was everywhere. But it wasn't all that powerful. It didn't have too much health. I got really motivated by the fact that I could see its health go down rapidly. So that's very nice. The power of its namesake can be unlocked in the Fire. When the Impaler's army assailed the tower, the ritual of the lion dance was turned towards martial arts ends. Its divinity, its fury, its light-footed beauty. Ritual headwear of the form of Divine Beast Head, used to perform the lion dance. Focus is also troubled by wearing this head. Focus is troubled. Yeah, I know what we gotta do. So we gotta wear this thing, right? We gotta put it on our heads. It's gotta be at the bottom. Poise 13, 15. Solid poise on this. And, you know, it should have a solid poise. I'm chonky now. That's fine, though. We can use this one for now. Do this, do that. Is that a thing? Gross. Okay, we'll wear it after we've done exploring here. All right, that's what we'll do. After we're done exploring, we'll wear it. It's so big, I know. Hey, Sin City, how you doing? Too big. Yeah, there is such a thing as too big. Just ask every girlfriend I've ever had. It's actually a big issue in the relationship. Oh, that's good. Look at that. Look at how good From Software is to just focus your attention on what they want you to look at. Also, why am I an idiot and not picking up the things? Go talk to the lady. I will talk to the lady. I mean, yeah, we should just talk to the lady immediately, shouldn't we? This map is awesome. I love this map. It's actually fairly easy to wrap your head around once you've played it. Hey, darling.
Oh, such a joy to smell the scent again. Does a sculpted keeper stand before me? Oh, as I felt the sacred beast's essence fade, a great anxiety welled up within.
Yeah, I understand.
Forgive this old woman her foolish fears.
Well, I did kill the lion.
Such relief I cannot express.
She's very happy.
After an eternity of the mind, our voices have at last reached the heavens, as evinced by thy gracious arrival.
Cool.
Oh.
Are you gonna give me something now? Are you okay?
I implore, vessel of the sacred beast, have my son accompany thee to war, and dance thy dance of beauteous color. Take vengeance upon Mesmerity's lot.
I will do that.
They who betrayed us, aye, they who burned us, let them face in thy wrath their just deserts. My song will I sing, in service to thee.
Spell, maybe? No. New spirit. Wrathful spirit. What? Is it... It's an incantation. Summon a guardian spirit above the caster's head. The spirit never strays far from the caster, conjuring several apparitions before dissipating. Ooh. I should probably...
My song.
Okay, that's neat. Let's go to the Table of Grace and see if we can't get like a special item. Another shitstorm to dodge in invasions. Yeah, I talked to people and I've said I don't think weapons are going to be the big issue. The big issue for invasions now I think is going to be even more spells.
Don't worry, I'll see it.
Equipment from champions. I don't see any new equipment from champions, but the lion thing though. What can we choose from? Enraging beast. Oh, it's a talisman. A charm depicting raises potency of storms. Oh, that's cool. And then there's an Ash of War. Grants an armament of cold affinity under the following skill. Divine Beast Frost Stomp. A skill that imitates wrath of the Divine Beast. I'm gonna go with the Ash of War. Because I'm very curious. New Horror Frost Stomp? Yes. Can I use it? That's the question I want to ask myself. You know what? Shit. I don't... Look, we'll just try it, right? We'll just see it. I just want to see how it looks. It's chargeable, by the way. Normal. Charged. I'm curious on the hyper armor on that. Still, really cool. We'll go right back here. Divine Beast. We'll have to switch the affinity on the katana, of course. Also, you know what? Since we're doing this. Oh, yep. Just a standard scream. Just a standard scream. You didn't open the door in the sewers. I'll go back there. I will go back. I remember it. Don't worry. I do remember it. I got it. I gotcha. I gotcha, bro. We'll still use this one because it's new and it's fun. I do not think that whatever's in the sewers is going to be something I'll miss out on. This boss destroyed me more than Melania did. Melania still kicks my ass way more than any other boss. I still think that not Hoarfrost Stomp, but I think that Waterfowl was a mistake. She's very fun otherwise, but it's just that one asshole attack, you know? O tower of ours, hidden in shadow, O lofty spiral, piercing the heavens, lead him safely unto the greater godhood, and in divinity grant us our salvation. Stairway to heaven. It looks like I cannot continue. Tower of Shadow message. Okay. Message left by Needle Knight leader, addressed to kindred spirits who also pursues Mikala Trail. The gate of divinity lies in the tower sealed by shadow. That is surely where kind Mikala is headed. We are no Empyreans, but we must locate the path that will lead us there. I will follow the crosses east. I'm thinking, is there anything there? I don't see anything there. I think that might just be an empty room. Well, there's still time. There is still time, my friend. Hey, Reservoir Dogs. First time catching one of my streams. I appreciate you being here. Yeah. I'm thinking... This was the first boss. Mikala is headed this way. We have to defeat all the other bosses to open up this area. Classic FromSoft. We'll go to the small private altar. No? Yes, small private altar. Yeah, that one was the closest, I think, to the sewers. You can examine the tree thing. Oh, can I? Well. Whoops. Does it say anything interesting, Dasani? Do you know? Because, do I have to go back there? Does it say something like, oh, thorns of shadow are in the way? Just gotta find the well. It's over here. You just saw it on the screen. Oh, God. Okay, well, we gotta... Oops. Do you think 62% of players didn't beat Moog? Well, well, well. Shut up, Dark. Shut up. Wrong way. Thank you for the gravity death, by the way. I was channeling my inner prod, ladies and gentlemen. It's okay. By Thorns and Shadow. Oh, thank you, Sampy. Fuck! Seriously? Seriously? That didn't count. Guys, that didn't count. Stop. Lost. Stop conjuring prod. I'm sorry. All to one. I did it now. I fixed it. I did it. There's also a lot more to explore. Okay, I don't want to leave you guys behind me. Hey, Devil Dog. The first game I completed everything on was Batman Arkham Asylum. I played that game until the Platinum Trophy popped up, and then I was like, wait, does that mean I'm finished? Can I use my horsey here? No. Yep, Poison Swamp, ladies and gents. Poison Swamp. You all knew there would be one. This Asher War is so brutal. I love it. I absolutely adore it. It's a big area that people haven't really lived in for a while. Gotta be more to this, right? There's gotta be like an item here or something. Why was I allowed to jump on top of this place? Well, maybe it's because I could follow this path. Okay, items. Cool. Oh, I was thinking there would be something special there, but seems like the game has cucked me. Oof. Time to go to sleep. See you later, Matthias. See a lot of items to grab though. Oopsie. Oh, that the guy is definitely having like a moment. We don't need to talk to him, do we? No, no. Leave them be. Oh, item. But there's a lot of flies there too. Somebody's throwing up at me. I don't like that. Why? What? Can you get a bag or something? Very unpleasant. Alright, at least we have the opportunity. Oh, of course, poison arrows. These people are probably weak to poison. Definitely needed poison arrows. Oh. I stepped on him accidentally. Okay. Okay. Let's get back on top because we can kind of see some stuff here. I think this is where we actually are supposed to go. Alright. There's a lot more to this poison swamp area. Oh, these guys are just walking their... These guys are just enjoying themselves. Walking their merry way. You get nothing. Oh, there's a big boy. I forget what I have here, but here we go. That was sweet. Also, Horned Warrior Sword. Got ourselves a new weapon, ladies and gentlemen. It seemed like a great sword. Seemed like a great sword. Wait, was it not? It's a curved sword. Okay. Horn calling. Invokes tangled horns to cover the weapon's blade. Okay. It was a curved sword, so it's supposed to be here somewhere. Do I not see it? Oh, it's there. Oh my god, it's one of these. Okay. Okay, so this one comes two-handed, right? This is one of these. I just assumed it was a great curved sword because it felt a little bit like it. So what does that do? I feel like it's just like Cragblade. Piercing horns. Okay, so I think we'll get a little extra damage and it'll change switch the damage type. Still. Not exactly. Wait, poison hand. Alright. Well, we'll see. I'm very happy about this new page. This is Poison Spear Hand Strike? It's a fist weapon? This also seems like it's a somber weapon. A glove stitched together from the flayed skin of the victims of a butchered bloodbath. Afflicted targets with deadly poison. Raises attack power when poisoning occurs in the vicinity. Forged of an unyielding black impulse towards revenge, fostered in those who have had everything burned or stolen from them. These are the weapons of the utterly downtrodden. Makes a hand into the shape of a spear before unleashing a plunging stab that penetrates the body of an enemy. Afflicts a foe with a large dose of deadly poison. Is it martial arts? Because if it is... It's standard fist weapons. Did you skin a hand? I skinned multiple hands. Poison ninja build coming. Time for hand. It's an arcane weapon. It is an arcane weapon. I can use this. There are so many arcane weapons, guys, in this game. It's kind of fucking weird. You should use it. I should. Look, we'll have to find a We'll have to find a grace, but we'll upgrade it to its maximum, right? We'll just upgrade it to max once we find it. Guess it'd be fun to replace the star fists. If it does more damage, that would be lovely. Because if it's a fist weapon, Wombat, are you still here? Because you probably know if it's good as a... it's the poise break of the star fists that I really enjoy, right? It's the poise break. The big katanas feels really good. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of stuff feels really good. Not gonna lie. Dual light great swords. I haven't gotten any great swords yet, but I suppose, you know, I walked a different path than a lot of other people. Maybe somebody decided to go over the bridge instead. I just really felt drawn towards this area. The poison builds are gonna eat with that hand for sure. Yeah. Eventually we'll turn that menu off because it's messing with my menus. Built-in Kindred of Rot Exaltation in the weapon described is pretty sweet. So we'll have two of them. Kindred of Rot Exaltation and the actual weapon there. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, this is the shortcut, baby. Yeah, because we are... It's not open from this side. Wait. We have to go around then. We never actually opened it. Need to drink some water. My wife has been watering me. This was the door I meant. Oh! How heavy is that? That's only one. Let's see the damage here eventually. It doesn't seem like the poison weapon has tons of damage. Even low. Low.
Oh no.
Somber smithing stone, yeah. So much poison buildup. That's why it's slow. It's built in. Man. We'll do it. You know what? We'll do it. That one, instead of this one, we'll go Kindred of Rot's Exaltation. And we'll do the Mushroom Head. Now I'm heavy. We'll get rid of that. So, back to anything. You know what? Let's try it out on Frank. Whenever I want to test something out, I go to Frank. Invasion. You know what? Maybe we'll do an invasion. Maybe you're right. Look at the hands though, that looks disgusting. Okay. Wait, what the fuck? No, that's 500. How long does it last? If I switch out the weapon, it switches back. Where do they find the hands? I found the hands. I found the hands in the swamp area of the first town. I'll show it on the map after Bing Bing. Lost. Should I season the spaghetti with tomato and basil? No. Cream and mushroom and bacon. Yeah. Cream and mushroom and bacon. Not even the... What have you been thinking? Why? What are you thinking? What are you thinking? Oh! Oh, we're in this area! Fantastic! Okay, I did some damage. Is he dead? Is he dead? No! He somehow survived it. Damn it. What about wing for multi-hit? I mean, wing for multi-hit might also be incredible. God damn it, this one, if you can do deadly poison on bosses, this can be incredible. So instead of charge attacks, instead of this one, because we are actually relying on normal damage here. Okay. Alright. I don't know if it's going to be super great for fighting multiple people, though. Because you really have to get the poison on somebody. In Invasions, there are people that have never battled these weapons yet. I know. Oh, hi. Nice. Tarnished! I'm trying my best there to actually land that attack. It seems a little toughy. Oh, you're out of juice. Do you have to reset the PlayStation 5? I had to reset the PlayStation 5, Chase. I had to reset the PlayStation 5. Similar to Lifesteal Fist. I don't think it's a grab attack, though. Jesus. I feel like a monster. These weapons are actually far more grotesque. This is a pretty grotesque weapon. Also, oh, okay. This is on PlayStation 5, yeah. Love the look of the fist. I do too. Ooh, all right. Wow. Oh, God. Yeah, I'll show you with the got the hands. Yeah. 3-hit poison on him. And I did get in a few other solid hits. But it's hard to fight multiple opponents with these weapons. unfortunately. So I went into the well, right? We're in the Beirut Tower settlement, so we're over here. Actually, it was over here. Yeah. This here is the swamp area. You get here by entering the well that I assume to be this thing. This thing or this round thing over here. It might be this thing. It's actually this thing. I actually remember it now. Yeah. Go here to the tower settlement. You have to have the key, but you jump down into the sewers. And then in this last segment here, there's gonna be a house. And around the corner of the house, you can find it. Running into 3 men a lot. Yeah, well, I said you would do that, wouldn't you? Take the ladder, don't jump. Yeah. Take the ladder, don't fucking jump. Thoughts on the DLC so far? I mean, I don't know what to say. People have said it before. This is perhaps one of the best things FromSoft has ever made so far. I love the enemies, the areas, they are incredible. The weapons are fantastic. I love the fashion, and I'm also intrigued by the story. So far, I like this better than the base game. So far. There's a place over there that we want to get to if we can. Because we just went down here for no discernible reason at the moment. So is there more to this place? Which DLC weapons have you found? So I found the big katana. I found a few backhand weapons. $630. 680. I don't think I actually got the most amount of damage there, simply because I don't think I can poison those guys. I feel like I'm missing out on something here. I feel like there should be more to this. Did we go this way earlier? Because I think we didn't. No, clearly I didn't. Clearly I didn't check this place good enough, because there are items around. Smithing stone 2, that's not super great. There's one item in the middle of the swamp. There are no enemies around there. I'm gonna get absolutely... yeah. You think I can poison that guy? Baby. You know what? I have fought these guys so much lately that I'm not even afraid. Not even afraid, you guys. Immunizing Horn Charm +2. You, Immunity guns resistant to poison. Vastly raises immunity. Yep, yep. Probably don't need it now, because, you know, we want to get that little poison action going. So we have that, we have this. Yeah, broken runes, of course. These aren't really worth it. Really good damage with the buffs. I think these will be more for PvE stuff. But I also think that this will be really fun to do PvE stuff for. But again, if I go up against a couple of two-man summons, you know, you could try hitting every wall. I'm gonna hit you in the face. There's an opening there. Is there any way I can get inside of that place from here? Because clearly that's something. No item ahead. Well, that's good of you to say. This is a place where you can kind of trap hosts. And then maybe lure them, do terrible things to them. Well, there's that house. Do I want to fight these guys now? Sure, why not? We can do that. I believe it was over here that we found the hands. Wasn't it around the corner over there? Or was it on this corpse? Something like that. That's it, though. I don't think there's more here to do. And I see Poison Swamp. Yeah, Rice Krispie! How many secrets are yet to be found in the base game? I don't think a lot. So this doesn't open from this side. But there's not much to do here. Is there? Because if we go out here, we look at... Okay. Right, fair enough. That wasn't a thing. That would technically come from over there. Unless there's a... What's the best PvE weapon? Probably fists. Star fists or balls. Because if you want to play PvE, do not underestimate Stagger. Stagger is incredible. I think this is it, you guys. I think this is all we can do here for now. We have explored this area. I'm gonna go down here and check this place. Did he drop from Big Guy? What do you mean, my fists? It's time to go over the bridge, ain't it? It seems like it, because we did all of this here. We could maybe try to find a path downward, but it seems like the bridge is the right path forward. Well, there isn't anywhere to go there. All right. Get a little hit in. Get a little hit in here. A lot of love for Arcane. And I think that's fantastic. Is that a new person? Oh no. But was he always standing there?
In battle, you can...
Yeah, no, she was. She hasn't done anything special. Boo 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 boo. I think we checked out this area. Yeah. There's some more poison swamp over there. So from here on, it does seem like it's pretty straightforward. Nothing else? Shit, you know what? I forgot it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We're going back up. We're going back up. I'm sorry. I forgot there's a place we haven't experienced yet. There's this whole fucking area in the tower that we have not yet been to. I'm a dum-dum. A sexy dum-dum. Also, I will have to admit, my gameplay is probably going to suffer a bit now. Did I get into the cave by the ghost flame dragon? I killed the ghost flame dragon, but I didn't know there was a cave there. We'll go back. Sword in this battle. Well, that's why I brought my own sword. Ah! I'm thinking maybe if we're gonna rock this build, we should cover it in... We should probably have some sort of poison on it. Because there was a lot of enemies down here, right? I think we can just drop down. Yeah. Bone bow. Alright, remind me to check that out afterwards. Probably not going to use it, but... Rancor shot. Imbued arrows with vengeful spirits. Before firing off a barrage, imbued arrows chase down foes as they cut through the air. Cool. So basically homing is what we did get from there. This is actually even though you died lost. Thank you. Okay, that's the wrong move. There we go. I'm a real man, ladies and gentlemen. I punch scorpions. That's fairly easy. Now, have we been here in this specific area? I don't know. I don't think so. This looks different to me. Well, we're not gonna go down there yet. Oh no, we've been here. We've been here. Did I just never go to this place? Cause I remember those birds, and if I go down here, there's gonna be the waterfall. Yeah. Let's use the elevator. I thought I was so good. So thorough. Right, I thought I was thorough. But no. Looky here. A little lost. Forgetting about the path. We did explore the rooftop spring. We did. But we haven't gone down. Oh shit! Okay, well... I guess we found the door then. I think there is one more kind of area. There were some fly men behind the grate. And I believe, yeah, it's right down here. We didn't get to do anything down here. Well, I kind of avoided it, but I'm gonna be honest with you. I mean, I'm not really interested in looking around in other people's bodily fluids. Well, I am, but they have to be recent, right? Recent bodily fluids are fine. Old bodily fluids is not fine. I think that is fair. If you have to choose between recent bodily fluids and new bodily fluids, which one would you rather choose? Lost has lost his mind. I don't think so. I think I am perfectly sane. Yeah, there's more stuff there. Cool, cool. Can we go? I don't think we can get up there, though. We have to get up and run. Old, they dry out. No, well, they have to not... They are still wet. I think we saw this place from above. Broken rune. Oh, you're a loser. Stupid loser. Stand still. I want to punch a fly, man. Is that too much to ask? And then we can get the item that is behind there. Hey, last what level are you running for this? 128 currently. Oh, we've been here. Yeah, I remember the situation. Jesus, okay, these weapons are... Yeah, look, yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, you're all right. Oh. Didn't I... There's one more item there. I want it. I want it. I want it. I want it. Luckily, we got the shortcut. Oh, we're over here now. We'll go there. Devil chicken looks freaky. Ghost, I think you have completed the entire area by now. There's one more item, Leo. I know, I think we have completed this area as much as we can. So we are ready to move on. But there is one item that I saw that I want. There's one item we haven't gotten yet. Wanted one treasure. I told you guys when we started this, I'm a thorough person. Thorough. And it's that item right there. You see it? See it right there? Question is, how do we get to it? Oh shit, you know what? How about you? How about you die? So if we're looking around, is there an opening in the window? That's what I'm thinking. There's also a door right there. So we can't get up there. We either have to go through that door, Or we have to jump out a window. How far you've gotten? An average player? Oh. I mean, still. An average player wouldn't have taken the time to get as much shit stuff as I have. But, I mean, it depends on their weapon, really. Depends on the weapons. Depends on how lucky they get. Okay, we're looking around again. I don't see the guy. Here. There's nothing here to jump down to. Where's the other guy that I had earlier? Oh, there it is. Is there a boss in this area? Yeah, so we found a few bosses here. Can I see it? Few, but that's probably not true. Alright, so can we jump through the windows here? No. So unless we find a door... Oh, here's something. Here's something. Can I can't get through there either. This annoys me because clearly I'm missing something. Clearly. Right? Ooh, scary. Scary, scary, scary. Because when we're here, what is... There's nothing. Yeah, lime switch, I found that as well. Maybe if I get a better look at that door. Well, it's hard because you can't really see anything. There's an item in there, and it is of purple quality. So that's probably a weapon. And that makes me want it even more. Can I jump down from the other side? Maybe there's another broken window. Maybe I can jump through from there. Okay. Paying attention, paying attention, paying attention. That does look like... I would fit through there, right? No. God damn it. If I fits, I sits. But I don't fits. Another doorway I can open. Can I jump on that? No. Can I jump on that? I mean, I can, but this is clearly not the intended way of doing this, and I couldn't get up there anyways. And we don't have torrent. Oh, that's gonna bother me a bit. That's gonna bother me a bit. That's not a thing either. You shut your whore mouth. We just destroy these guys and then we jump away. Those guys do not have like a very difficult route to avoid. Now we are over here. And there's an item there as well. It's 2 items. And flymen. maybe this is a thing that I have to come back to. Or maybe I'm simply looking in the wrong area. Maybe I need to walk further away. Maybe there's like a path. Have I been down there? I have. I have been down there. Yeah, I remember what that is. There has to be a way. Yeah. It feels a little bit though like I might come from there. I go out there and I grab that thing. So maybe there is a pathway over here that I didn't think about. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Not great! I don't like this! There we go. See, we just had to use our thinking sponge a little bit. Yeah, oh, look at that. Yeah, that's necessary. That's very necessary. Lie, mama. You're fake, right? Yeah. Or dead. Good old thinking sponge, yeah. Another scat tree thing. I abandon here my arm sinistral. Anything I should pick up here? Or do I just have to touch it? We don't really know what these things do. We know that one of these dudes are a little bit obsessed. Now, I'm also curious, why the fuck does he leave shit around for everybody? Dried bouquet. It's a talisman. Raises attack power when summoned spirits die. Can you then summon a bunch of weak spirits and have them die on purpose? Interesting strategy, I believe. Okay. Sacrificial lambs, yeah. The pot summons. I like that idea. Now, there was revealed to me that around here there was supposed to be a cave that I probably missed. Well, let's do a little bit of searching. There is no cave there. We can't get over there. Although there is we're supposed to go down from there. We are. Cave left of the marker. Maybe it's a hidden cave. When you said it, I was riding this way, so left of the marker should be over here. Just gonna pick up these things. Am I having a bad case of dumb brain again? Is it in the water? Am I having dumb brain? God, I'm having a dumb brain moment. Further by the big cliff. By the big cliff. So that's what I assume to be the big cliff. Also, wait, that's... Is that the picture that we talked about earlier? It's clearly brain rot. So, corner of the west side of the map. Around here, then. We'll check it out, but first... Oh, here it is. I think this is it. We have a painter. Right. Painting, painting, painting. Yeah. He's from over here. Is that all I found? I feel like there should be more. I feel like I deserve more. Is that it? Was that item it? Also, is that a pen? No, okay, it's not a pen, but it looked like it. You were going right after all. So if I look at the map, is this where the cave is? Is it by the 1-2? The 3-4? Or the 5-6? No, you said west. Yeah. Any way I can go down here? Between 2 and 3. Okay. It's right there. Gotcha. But I had a painting, my man, and I do not appreciate me not finding a painter boy in a chair. Because I have been programmed to find boys in chairs. Oh, yeah, okay. I had a little bit of brain rot. We're in our first little dungeon. Tiny dungeon. Oh. Oh, this is spooky. Oh. Pot cave. Spooky pot cave, y'all. I appreciate a spooky pot cave. The Bellerot Jail. It's underneath the city. It makes sense. I would probably build a small police station outside, though. But it is what it is. I got a little extra power. It has spooky noises. And this looks beautiful, honestly. The ghost flame, the pots. Ow. Don't do that. That's a dick move. Shut up. Frozen maggots. I like this area. I like this area a lot too. And especially the way it's like built up. Imagine invading in here. Fuck. I will admit, jump scared myself. Just a tiny bit. Anything interesting over there? That's clearly the path forward. So we will kill the man standing there, even though I knew that he was being used as bait. I knew. I could see it coming. Everybody could see it coming. Oh, that's the poo gate. That's where we drop the poos. Unless you put him inside one of the jars, which I think would be considered jar torture. Imagine having poo placed inside of you. That is a thing, by the way. It's like a... Gut health is super important for the rest of the body. So you can have poo from another person inserted into your body in order to become more healthy. I effing hate jump scares. Someone has to make poo pots. No, that already exists, though. Poo pots, that already exists. Okay, we'll jump down there afterwards. We just gotta make sure that there's nothing here that This is information I wish I hadn't heard of. Here's the thing. I don't remember exactly what they were trying to cure, but there was a woman who got the poo of her brother inserted into her, right? And it cured whatever the fuck she was suffering from, but she then started getting acne. And her brother had a lot of acne. So it turns out, yeah, it's important. How did I miss these? I'm gonna chalk this up to me being tired. How long have I been streaming now? I can't really see on Twitch because of the little issue we had earlier. How many hours? It was healthy probiotics, if I recall. 8 hours. All right, so yeah, that's basically a work day for me. You saw that in South Park. Well, I saw that in South Park too. That's a good episode. People start shitting out their mouths. It's not a very difficult cave so far. Oops. I ruined his table. Sorry. I don't know why. I'm just walking around just ruining it for everybody. Oh god, not that episode. Oh, is there more poo episodes? I shouldn't be surprised that there's more poo episodes. I'm a little bit behind on my South Park. I've started watching the newer seasons, but there's like a gap between the old seasons and the newer seasons that I haven't seen. Well, we are clearly jumping down there, and clearly a lot of people have died. Before we do that, though... Oh, imagine invading in here. Oh, imagine invading in here. Are you imagining? Are you imagining? This is the... I'm telling you to imagine. Come on. Big fucking room. Special shiny in the back there. Special shiny. Come on. From the pots, maybe? What are you? Oh, no. Oh, that doesn't look like a great time. You look terrible. Don't explode. Don't explode on me. Was he living inside of this thing? Was this his home? What a creepy, crawly little bugger. I'm super tired. Hey, waifu. Seems like I am the one to beat you. By the way, I suppose I will have to allow you to raid me, waifu. Isn't that how that works on YouTube? I didn't watch the thing you sent yet. I have to sleep at least a couple of hours. Is that what Alexander is? Maybe. Maybe. Oh my god. Guys. Did I just kill a naked pot? I'm an idiot. No, I would think you're pretty clever. I just killed a naked pot. I'll be up all night. I'm too excited. Yeah, I feel ya. But you should have... Okay, so it should be live for you in like 10 minutes, right, Chase? Oh, I'm so good at this. Nine minutes, yeah. Oh, baby. I should have gone over there. There's a... Oh, I should have gone over there! There's a chest there! God damn! Oh, that guy was actually a live one. Well... Guess we'll have to run through this area again, y'all. Because we have to go get that chest. Oh, it's another naked pot. Guys, it's another naked pot. This is bad. Oh, gross. I think he just pooed on me. We talked about bodily fluids earlier. I do not like these types of bodily fluids. It's a hefty pot in there. I'll definitely gotta go back then. Definitely gotta go back. The indecencies, yeah. You know what? I know that I'm breaking into their home, but I feel like it's very rude to not be a little ready for me, you know? They just did this dungeon. It's so messed up. I mean, oh! What the... Well, he's trying. He was listening to me, and he heard what I had to say. Oh, no, look. You need better clothing. The area below looked like Nokron. Yeah. I mean, that could be a part of Nokron. Okay, you know what? Now we gotta run away. Gotta run away and heal up a bit. Because clearly we are taking the damage. We are taking the damage, by the way. Not any damage. But, oh god, that's the penis. That's a big, juicy penis. I don't know why I called it juicy. I feel like that's probably the wrong word to refer to a penis as a straight man. I mean, it may have a lot of juice in it. So I may have been accurate, but I don't think that's very necessary for me to say out loud. I hate myself so much. Fuck. It tried to touch me in a bad way. It did. It did. So far, though, they do a lot with this dungeon. All they are doing here is using the lighting. They are using the pots, and it's a standard cave, really, with the exception of. Wait, are there somebody? Yeah, I heard you. It's a standard cave, but it's just so well designed compared to a lot of the other caves that we had in the deal. I honestly think that Elden Ring was a little rushed. We'll go there afterwards, but first we'll grab that, and I'm guessing there's gonna be like something jumping out at me. Lost Ash of War. This feels a little bit legacy dungeony, yeah. And they didn't have to do much. Great example of doing a lot with little. I can't jump up there. Okay, shit. Guys, guess what? Guess what? I'm lost. Get it? Do you get it? Because I'm a little unsure whereabouts I am. Oh, I found. Don't worry, I found it. I found it. We're good again. We're good again. Way more viewers here lost. Yeah, Luke. I mean, you should have been here before the DLC was released. They had like fucking almost 500 people on YouTube. Almost. But most people, they don't want to get the stuff spoiled for them. And I get it. This is the right way, I think. Right? No? Okay, well, clearly this is the right way. But there's like, we can go forward, and there's a thing there. And then we can jump up here, and there's like stuff here as well. Things and stuff and stuff and things. Fuck it. We're jumping up. We're jumping over here. Clearly the other way is forward. 700 damage. So spoil away. Well, Devil Dog, this is honestly a... I don't know, this isn't a very spoilery thing. I don't think I have spoiled too much so far, because if you have looked at even just a little bit of the previews, then you kind of sort of know the areas that we have been into. We haven't, you know, you haven't seen all of it, of course, but... Oh, Greater Potentate's Cookbook. Fantastic. I kind of hate the fact that I'm using this hat, because it's so ugly. It is incredibly ugly. Okay, pot gloves. No, but it's a hefty cracked pot. Honestly, I kind of expected that. So, Los, did I have to go to the store or anything, or just midnight you went? Yeah. So, once it hit midnight, Chase, I turned off my PlayStation. I turned it back on, because, you know, if you want to play the game, you're probably going to have to turn it back on. And then I found an NPC there in the area that you have to talk to. And that's it. Oh, you actually had to reset my PlayStation 5. Yeah, I did. There was a bunch of people that told me I had to. I don't know if that's really necessary, but I reset it, and then boom, baby, we were in the clear. Okay. Looks a little bossy. Are you guys nice? Behold, lovable sort. You know what? I don't have the heart right now to absolutely crush them. They are just enjoying themselves. They're children whose lives I may or may not snuff. I'll snuff out his life. I mean, he's dead. Honestly, these warrior jar boys, not super strong. Oh. Oh, I'm like, you killed our dad! Alright, so you want to go meet your dad? We can do that. Little pieces of shit. They mad. They big sad. And I don't remember how the rest of the song goes, but it's something like that. So, all of these are... Oh, that, honestly, I will give that to you. Scared me. I am really looking forward to a boss fight with these hands. Because, my god, this is such a potentially destruction-filled build. Okay, well, there's the boss right there. You know, ask and you shall receive. That's what my mom told me. And then, I asked for a new Nintendo, and then she punched me in my face. She was like, I didn't tell you what you would receive. And I'm like, you know what, Mom? You got me. You got me. Alright. Remind me that we have to go back into this area later on to just get that chest that we didn't get earlier. I don't see any Stake of America here, but I guess we'll see. What is in store for me? Demi-human swordmaster. That's not real. Oh, it is. Oh shit! I'm getting that weapon, right? I'm getting that weapon. Oh, you tit! You tit! Is that death? Not quite death. Ooh. Okay. Alright. You know what? We basically killed Yoda. We basically killed Yoda, and I'm so here for it. For the DLC, Mikla San is not doing none. So you have to, Super Sandwich, you have to, turn off the console. That's what I did, at least. And then there will be an NPC there. Then an NPC will appear. And you also have to defeat Moog and Rodan. I kind of hoped I was getting his weapon, though. Alright, time to go to the outside. And then we go back in, and then we get into the chest, and then we open it, baby! Is the... No, we have to go back in. Yeah. Look, there is definitely some more stuff here. We'll go back in. We'll go back in. I know I missed it out. Missed out on some things. We'll clean out this place. And you know what I'll do? I'll use nearby only. Maybe we'll get a nice little invasion going while we're here. Alright, that's another thing I kinda sorta messed up on. Is that I didn't... When I fell down oh, here we go. Invasions. I also had to restart my bears suck. Do they? I think they bite more than they suck, Leo. Oh! Hi, Betty! Oh, tried. Oh, he did it? He did it still? It's not good against... it's just not good against people. I just beat the game for the first time in a week. Look, you're not over-leveled. Because there's a unique leveling mechanic in the game. Oh, trusty Jabka, thank you. We're even hitting... I think there might have been some shenanigans happening there. I think there may have been some shenanigans. That's okay. We are fine with a little shenanigans. Read. First off, dung. Therefore, first off, seed. Yeah. The restart worked. Yeah. It's weird, but that's what we gotta do. I'm getting tired, lost. I'm gonna go sleep. My head kind of hurts. Yeah, that. I can see that. I can absolutely see that. So... Oh, we never got to the big boy, did we? Because... Yeah, no, we screwed up. So we try to get to the big boy pot if we can. Big pot. That's what we do. Alright, so let's be focused on this. We are gonna go from this side. It just seems like that's necessary. Then we go from this spot to this spot. There we go. And then we jump over here. Ah, we did it. Okay. Still a little worried, but the penises are always around. Another hefty cracked pot. That's what we want. And then let's go and talk to Big Pot Man. How many big hefty pots are there? I think there's 10. I think there's 10. Okay, you're a little afraid, huh? Oh, that's Daddy. I feel bad. I don't feel bad, but I could feel bad. I mean, somewhere there's a lost version out of me that may or may not have felt a little bad. Okay, so here we are. This is it. This is where things broke down last time. I don't think we can reach it. Favorite weapon so far? So far it's the katana. So far it's definitely the katana. Maybe we're not meant to be there. Because if you look ahead, right, there's no item there. Stick down. No death ahead. Okay, well, we have everything, I think. Elevator? Was there an elevator? Look through everything. Oh, wait, there's another item. Okay, that's a thing. That's a real thing. You see that? You see that? You see that specific thing? That's the thing I didn't get. That's the thing I didn't get. That's on me. I apologize to the council of, I don't know what, the council of YouTube and Twitch. Now, how do we get up there? Which path is the right one? Okay, maybe I need to kill this guy so that he doesn't bother us too much. I know there was a... Ooh, hi, darling. I love this weapon so much. Because you can go from a heavy attack to a poke. We'll jump here. Probably jump down here again. Ooh, anything special? Was kind of thinking that I would get one of these to pop up, but it's not working on console. I killed Rodan Morgan. I have the gesture from the pre-order, but I can't talk to the hand. You're not talking to the hand, Kings. You're not talking to the hand. There's gonna be an NPC in that area, and if the NPC is not there, well, I don't know what to tell you, man. You might have to restart your console. Do that. FD cracked. Oh, I went. That was important. That was an important thing I just did. We want that. Yeah, I'll try. That's what a super sandwich had to do. Maybe it's not your time. Yeah, is it midnight where you live, Kings? Are you on the PlayStation? And is it midnight where you live? Midnight, okay. We'll just try to find our way to the exit again. There's probably like a one or two things more. We jump over here. There's about an hour left to go for me. Honestly, I love the little... Oh, I have to wait for another hour. I have to do this. I have to do that. I think it's fun. I think it shows that everybody is so excited for the DLC. Oh, okay. Well, this is where we were earlier. I mean, that's fine. We have adjusted. So we just go this way, and then around here, and there it is, the gate. Just doing a quick look around, see, and... Yeah, nothing. No, so you can you show the new backstep heavy? Of course. There it is. It doesn't look super exciting, but there it goes. Right. Jesus! Oh! Oh! No, no! Oh, he's coming after. I think we have it, though. Chat, am I missing something in the cave? Do I have to go back? Anybody that knows? Anybody that knows? I am missing something. Okay. Alrighty then. We'll you want to know what? Don't tell me what, but you know, you can hint towards where I have to go. Do I have to be in before or after the drop down, the big drop down, the pot parkour? See you later, Kings. Elevator where you died. Okay. Fair enough. Elevator time. Was there an elevator? Did I go down an elevator? Maybe there was. My mind do not remember things for long. Also, remind me later to go and talk to the guy who wants to know where the fuck Mikola's stuff is. Maybe he'll give us something. It's like, oh, Mikola, he just left his arm over here. That's neat. Whew, that was almost a death. I'm really good at this, though. Can we all agree that I was amazing right now? Boop. Lost is the bestest. That's it. I don't think it's too much to ask for constant compliments from chat. I don't think that's too bad. Try the circle blades. We have tried the circle blades. I don't think... I mean, they're really good, but I don't really have the build for it. You know what? Yeah. Ow. That's the person down. You're gonna get down, 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 diddy, down, diddy, down. Chop the meatball. Chop the meatball. Oh, Jesus. I need to watch my stamina a bit more. Huh. Is that it, maybe? Did I miss something on that edge? Just doing a quick little look-see. Oh, wait a minute. Is another pot thing hanging here? Wow. Okay. Oh! That's neat! Because if it didn't go up, I would be stuck there. Oh, okay. What's that? I'm gonna step on this. I'm gonna step on this. Oh, it's nothing? Okay. I'm assuming that we are in the right way. A very of right. Okay. I got it. Oh, I see the pot. I see it. We're gonna give this guy a good. Oh, I love that so much. Oh, we are by the big pot boy. Great jar head. Oh, what does it do? Okay, give me a second. Apparently, this guy really wants to tangle, to tussle. Put your dukes up. I'm gonna hit you with a sword. Huge head mode. Big head mode. Oh, here we go. 14 poise. Increases the power thrown of pots of all sizes. Throwing pot items. Neat. Yep. FromSoft, you're so fucking stupid sometimes. Yeah, if Let Me Solo Her doesn't actually use this, then we'll actually go back to what we used previously. I do like the poison thing, but I think this will be more fun. So we're changing it back up. There's a lot of pot items if you think about it. I hate how weapons go through helmets. Yeah, I hate it too. I'm not the only one doing ridiculously low damage, right? I'm doing pretty solid damage, and I'm level 128. It doesn't feel like... I'll be honest, it doesn't really feel like the levels do much, except... aside from the upgrade materials that you got from the graces and stuff like that. Okay, so this will bring us back to where we were, right? So we go down, down. Kill the kids! Don't take that out of context, by the way. That's terrible. Children are terrible. Spank him with the blade. Off you go. Yep. Seems like an interesting area. It really is. Racing. I meant what I said. I think that's it. I think we did it. I think we did it, guys. I think we did it. We officially did it. We'll go to the guy, we'll talk a little bit to him, and be like, hey, yo, I found this thing, I found this arm of Mikkel, and he'll be like, yeah, Lost, I love you, let's kiss. And then he takes his tongue, and then he sticks it down into my throat, and at first I'm like, what the hell is happening? But then I'm like, you know what? This guy knows what he's doing. This is not an unpleasant sensation. I'll try it out for a little while. Maybe we'll even get to know each other a little better. Maybe this isn't just lust. Maybe this is me discovering a side of myself I had buried deep down during my teenage years when my dad told me that I was not allowed to have sex with boys. Anyways. Hi, buddy.
Righteous tarnished. What brings you here?
What about the person in verdigris armor?
Oh, you must mean Samor. Samor is a kind and stalwart ally. He provisions our little outfit. Samor traffics with the forager brood, his brethren, who collect supplies from all corners of the land. No doubt they find inspiration in his many virtues. These are not your foes, Tarnished. Should you spot any forager brood, be sure to mind you. Righteous.
Speak of the cross at the tower.
Well, I'm much obliged. As suspected, kindly Mikola has visited the lands which hold the tower.
Kindly
and appears
Mikola.
intent on wholly dispossessing himself of his flesh. He must be seeking entrance to the Tower of Shadow. Righteous.
So,
Welcome.
can I buy some stuff from you again? I suppose I should. I should buy all of this good stuff. Yeah.
Goodbye.
Memory unlocked. Well, we're deep into the stream, right? We're deep into the stream, and you have to keep in mind that I actually got up fairly early. I do feel a little bit like I'm dying, but at the same time, I don't want to stop now. I'm having such a good time. Such a good time. Ah!
Your family now.
Thank you, Jewel. Thank you for joining, by the way. Maybe I'm bad because all my weapons are +8, so time to... all your weapons are +8, that's a problem. I need it. Here, Super Sandwich. You see this lake? Right here. You have to contend with like a thing in the middle of it, but, you know, I believe in you. I still don't think I can take that guy on. I mean, you know what? Why not? If I die, I die. But I will die a hero. I will die showcasing what this thing does. We have already died to it once. Oh, yeah, definitely. This is definitely a troll. This is definitely a troll. Yeah, we're not doing it. Sorry. I take it back. I take it all the way back. Backtrack on the Jack Black. Alright. I did that. Where's the bridge? Oh, there it is. Oh boy. That hurt. On an emotional level as well as a physical level. I'm just not really great at handling pain. A little bit of judgment. A little bit. But there's no fun if there's no judgment. If I can't at the very least make one of you guys go like, then I haven't done my job. I need to poise break him. Oh, but I have the perfect weapons for that. I have the perfect weapons for that. So let's try it. Does he have like a giant on his... Yeah, he has got a giant there. That hurt. Oh, that's a birdie. Oh, that was easy. I think. Oh, he's not done yet. Oh, that... Oh, he did the birdie for me. Not too bad when I'm just in the middle of his legs. Do you not have any other attacks? I swear to God he had other attacks. Do I have to poise break his legs differently? Well, that's new. So there's some things happening there. Oh, that's a kick. That's a kick. That's terrible. Okay, down on your knees, you bitch. Okay. I tried my very best there. It really didn't seem like my very best was good enough though. So we definitely should like focus on one leg, get him down, and then we focus on the other leg. So left leg, right leg, you know, all of that good stuff. Watch out for the grab. I'll grab you. Okay. See the man in the distance. I say man, but you know what? Women can be giant wicker men made out of fire and corpses too, you know. Hashtag feminism. Oh, and Stumpy! Stumpy! More Stumpy. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. No, I made it. Okay, that's nice. Is he gonna go down? Not yet. Oh, that hurt. That was my bad. But that's me being pretty good though. I like it when you stomp me with the leg I'm working on. This is like wrestling. Work the leg. Here we go. Oh, I'm side. No, are you serious? Where the fuck is his head? God damn it! Oh, it's over here. It's fine. He actually laid on the ground for a while. So now we work on this one. Big damage. Oh, that's also big. Unfortunate damage. I was so close. Can you jump in there? I tried. You couldn't. Try jumping. What do I even have in my physic right now? Do I have extra charge damage? Yeah, I have everything I need. We'll take him down. We will take him down. All the way down. Downtown. and will buy him like a gift. Because that's what you should do when you travel to town. Oh, okay. Well, I should have seen that one coming. What is he doing? Something is happening. Pain. Oh, pain again. But I was actually... I could have not been hit if I timed that correctly. Come on. Keep hitting him. Oh boy. Can I actually avoid that? I feel like that's unavoidable. Oh, what was this? What is happening? Oh shit. Jump lost. I'll jump you! I kind of forget that you can jump in this game. I do forget that. That's my bad. Okay, we did that. Oh, if I can't grab him, I'm gonna be... Really? Really? I'm sad. I'm so sad that if you have far enough away, you can avoid the shock thing. Oh, well. Honestly, I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. I'm okay. And you're right. Fire protection charm. Fire protection charm, smart thing to do. To use. We don't need poise. Do we really? No. Do we need Blessed Dew Talisman? Do we need this? We don't need that either. This is fine. I had a moment. Let's try to fight him. Just right here, you know, in the grass, in the grasslands, so we don't have to worry about him being a bit of a dick to me. Wow, immediately hit me. Okay, alright, so the dick thing, yeah. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, well, I am certainly not taking as much damage right now. So that's good. You know, progress. I don't know what's happening now. He's doing something. I don't like it. Doing a big jump. Ooh, my little toes. My big toes. You know, every single extremity of my body. Oh, what? No, not the right foot. This is the right foot. We are working on this thing. A little hard to adjust sometimes because his feet are on. Oh baby, oh baby. Run away, run away, run away, run away. Oh, I'm on the horse. Jesus, okay. Well, I just straight up jumped my horse into the guy. Oh, boy. Well, we couldn't jump that. Unless I jumped it way early. Is that the foot I was working on? I don't remember. That's definitely a pain, though. Oh, okay. Here we are. We really had a lot of extra time there. Pain. That's fine. This is good. Okay, that's bad. That's also bad. Gotta grab a little extra health. Oh, piece of shit. You're a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit, and I'm feeling it. Are you dead now? Are you falling down? You piece of... So, do we think he was one hit away? Do we think he was one hit away? Do we think that? Is that what we're going with? Are we going with that? Because I'm going with that. That's what I'm going with. Do you think he only does fire damage? I'm thinking I'll try the dragon crested thing instead. A couple of hits. Just get a shield with high fire guard. You know what? You might be... Well, here's the thing. I need my charge attacks. I'll practice that a little bit more, I think. Okay, you know what? That's unfair. It was about to tap, yeah. Breathe out the nose, in and every other orifice. All right. We'll work on his feeties. He's so big! How am I supposed to get away from you, you piece of... Okay. I mean, that's a little better, right? I'm not taking all... Okay. He's just punching the ground. Punch the ground. you're going all the way. It's not going all the way, I swear to God. I'll admit, I forgot which foot I'm working on. We'll go with this one. We'll blame it on this sleep deprivation. God, I forgot again. Was it this? That one did avoid a miss. Yep. Well, he's definitely... We're working on the other one next time. Why do I keep messing up here? Alright, but he's got his face on the ground. He's having a moment. He's having a moment. Okay. You know that the sad thing is not the health. The sad thing is all of my special juice is being used up in this very moment. Okay, I'm a little sad about the health though. I am a little sad about the health. Can't see anything. Is that it? Oh, that's bad. Right. No, it's fine. That was actually fine. Okay, that was really bad though. This is it. I tried to be positive here. I tried to say this is it in a good way, right? This is it. We got him. I'm gonna dodge this and I got him. I mean, we have fucking this thing. Why am I not using this thing? Can anybody tell me why I'm not using this thing? Is it because I'm silly? I think I'm silly. Oh. Because you're tired. I like silly better, but you know what? Your logic is sound. Felt like I have that off, but alright. Oof. Okay, is he gonna go down there? No. I'm gonna get punched in the face. What the hell? Stop it, stop it, stop it. Which part of stop it do you not understand? It's gotta be the stop part, right? Because the it part is pretty obvious. That's a man on his knees. Oh, showcasing some dominance. It's not time for that now, though. I promise we're not making that mistake again. Fine. Heal. Is that it? No, it's not over yet. It's one of those almost over situations that I've heard so much about. Oh. That's kind of anticlimactic, I'm not gonna lie. Anyways. Okay, deflecting hard tear. And furnace deflecting hard tear. Oh, I've heard about this. The perfect block, right? So a crystal tear formed slowly over the ages with a scattered sap of the scat tree. Alright, fine. Enhances spontaneous guard. Damage negation and guard poise will be heightened in the moment immediately after assuming a guard stance. Successful executing a spontaneous guard will also strengthen guard counters. Wow. Alright. Question. Does this last forever? Because if it lasts forever, then I'm here. I'm with ya. Is that the boss thing? No. But with all of that said and done, bridge time, baby! Yes, the Sekiro tear. I'm just gonna stand over here. And I think we have basically officially cleared this area. Now, let me guess. I'm just going to go for a wild suggestion. It's not even a suggestion. Change your charms back. I'll change your face back. That's rude of me, I'm sorry. I didn't have to be so mean. You were just being nice. I forget which charm I had, honestly. We have something that does well with a katana. Ooh, well, you know, stab people in the face, that type of thing. We are gonna be doing some guard counters, and fine, fuck it, why not? Elak Great Bridge. Oh, I see it. I see it. Hey, buddy. I'm not gonna murder you too much until we've dealt with this guy. Oh, here we go. That's a standard soldier if I have ever seen one. Ooh, he dropped something. He dropped something. Common soldier cloth armor. That looks nice, honestly. He dropped smithing stone. Oh, look at you guys. That's not gonna happen. Have you cleared the city yet? This place? We have cleared this place. Oh, I want to go on top of this thing. That's what we're gonna do. We'll clear out this encampment, because I'm betting that there's a few tiny things hiding around. Oh, well, that... Oh, perfumers. Miranda powder. I got it. Anything interesting in here? Nope. Just a cute little place. Oh. Oh, am I not? I'm using my fists. That's not what I wanted. I was like, why am I doing 5 damage? I know they had like defenses and stuff, but come on, you know. Got some pants. Gotcha. There's a few more tents that needs... Oh, hi, doggo. Oh, 619. Booyaka, booyaka. Oh. That's a Erdtree scat thing. We don't need to sit down, but we will engage this thing. We will make it... Oh, okay. Boom. We can probably grow a little stronger. We have to be thorough. Anything inside of this place? Ooh. I put a note from an illusionary wall, and all the ratings hard carried me through like 3 remembrance bosses. I've had one of those. I don't remember which one. I think it was in Dark Souls 3. People just completely made me basically invincible. Then one you can get more fun. Well, 150 to 200 I think is going to be the perfect perfect rune level for you now, man. With the DLC, that's the perfect rune level. I walked past the chest. I mean, it makes sense. It makes a lot of sense. Because right now, my brain is a little jelly. So I was in here, right? Then we go over here. And I'm like, where's the goddamn opening? They're like, oh, here's an opening. Alright. There's like, oh, here's an opening. Let there be dog. I would rather not. And here's an opening. And, oh, is that a chest? No. Looked a little bit like a chest. Maybe you saw wrongly. Maybe you are the one that were mistaken. Sometimes think further back. Fair enough. We didn't really power through or check this area out properly either. Hi, doggo. We are here. This is not it. That's a tent. That's a tent. Oh! That one! Fire spark perfume bottle. Which is, ladies and gentlemen, a weapon, isn't it? Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. It can be infused though. So we'll try that out. Oh, Spirit Bear, thank you so much for the raid. Invasions? Yeah. Gotta give it an invasion or two. Oh, what was that? Didn't we get a noise? Maybe you raided me twice. Thank you for the raid, buddy. I appreciate and love you. People think this is gonna be a little too good, but I don't know. I think it's probably gonna be a little slow. I don't think it's gonna be all that great. What am I doing? I've been on this side. Thank you, Minerva. I can roleplay as Green Goblin. I want to do that. So much new shit. So much new shit in the game. This is where people live. This is a good place to live. The tents at the very least has something going for it. Oh, I thought that was a... Ooh, that's special. That's mesmer fire right there. Ooh. There we go. Little damage, a little damage on that man. I feel like I can probably get their spears if I did my best. Damn! Gotta give it to these tents. Should I walk in this? Apparently it doesn't matter. Later, spare. Only standard infusions on them. So I can't make my perfumes arcane then? Is that one of those big boys again? Yeah. And they are very weak to being hit in the face with a katana. To be fair though, I think most of us has that weakness. Why do they get Chaos Flame campfires? Well, isn't it because the soldiers of Mesmer, they are Mesmer boys, and Mesmer boys, they like fire. Ooh, that's damage. If you didn't see before, that is actual damage. That is what damage is called. That is a weapon, or maybe some armor. And it's a smithing stone. I'm thoroughly disgusted. Could one-handing a perfume and using melee in the main hand be a good build? Maybe, I don't know. I haven't tried it out yet. Ooh, he's a grenadier. He's got grenades. Or snake magic. Snake magic, grenades, almost, you know what, almost the same thing. Black flame butterfly. Whew. So many smithing stones, baby. We're currently waiting for the big moment. Okay, guys, stop it. That's not very kind of you. It can be used in the offhand, I believe. Right-handed weapon. Well, you can use it in both, so. Oh, well, I made a mistake. I fell down. I am thoroughly disgusted with myself, and I will write you all a official letter of apology. These guys are damn. What is so important about this area that they're willing to throw their entire arsenal of grenades away? Stop it. Get some help. Hey, Sand Rhino, how's the DLC going? It's going great. Now, I have been live for a lot of hours. It's 7 AM and my brain is starting to grow a tumor. I can feel it. And the tumor is saying, play more, play more, play more. Not great. I'm hearing voices. But at least the voices are telling me to do something that I think is fun. So you know what? I'm not going to complain too much. Oh, buddy. You see that? See that? Yeah, I saw that. Is that a real thing? No. Liar. We can soon get a new map. Oh, it's a little guy. It's a little me. It's a tiny me. What's this? Here's a cave. Well, let's enter. This is a catacomb. We haven't been in one of these before. The cave we entered earlier, really good. Is this just gonna be a bog standard flavorless catacomb? Yes, Darth Bane, I'm on the PlayStation 5. What so level would we recommend tackling the level at? I'm doing fine, and I'm 125 or 128. If we can get another great katana at the end there, that would be cool. Oh! Okay, that's... You... What the hell was that? You're a silly boy. Silly boy. We're gonna get that hat, aren't we? We're definitely getting that hat, and I am all there for it. Well, there's a little more blood here than usual. I should probably not stand in the area with the blood, because there are reasons for that. Right, let's just run over here. Alright, that poke might not be great for certain enemies. Can we go up here? No, I can't go on top there. That's not something. This is also not something actually. Okay. So far, it's a pretty straightforward catacomb. There's some flower lions there, or whatever we're gonna call them. Oh, what are you? Oh, that's not great. I don't like that. I like this though. Yellow boulder boom. Honestly, I love that jump attack. That jumping heavy there. Oh. Feels so good about it. Environmental storytelling. Oh, fuck. Okay, I was reading chat. That's... You can't blame that on me. You cannot blame that on me. We blame that on Officer Bepsky. That was all your fault. Is that guy just a big-mouthed idiot? Oh, he is. You know what, Silver Scarab, you are right. This is a good place to farm a few things. Like whatever the fuck this space is. Yeah, that's a flower lion. Ancient Dragon Knight Cookbook. What is that gonna give us? Red lightning pot. Okay, alright. I mean, red lightning pot, yellow lightning pot. Is it gonna be that much of a difference? Cool stuff. Maybe, okay, maybe that's more of an arcane thing. Red lightning can be more of an arcane thing. So, do we jump down and get the item? Walk on top of it. We're walking on top of it. I made my decision. Whee! Okay. Gravewort, Glowwort. Not really what I was hoping for. I'll be honest with you. Uh-oh. Oh, it was fine. I thought I was gonna do terrible things there. My health. Are you a nice person? Why do I even ask that? That's a stupid question when everything inside of these things always kills you. They always do. We'll get back to that other area. We'll get back to it. We'll continue on. But we'll definitely get back to it. Ooh, something red. Scary soldiers. But you guys are mesmerites. I gotta tell you, man, these guys, they are scary. Very scary. Backstabby? A backstaboo! Gimme, gimme, gimme. So many smithing stones. So, we have a guy standing around. That's where the beginning is, right? That feels very beginning-ish. Yeah. Oh, he's got a shield. What a loser. Only women and children use shields. Women and children with cancer. Oh, that's not what we really wanted, but hey, it's what happened. Okay, that's also not great, but we'll kill him. Grab whatever the hell he has. Black Knight armor. Yes, okay, let's take a quick look at that as soon as we dealt with this guy as well. Or he can deal with us. Not how I saw that going. I saw that go a little bit differently. In my mind, I was stabbing him. He wasn't stabbing me. But we did get the armor. Armor worn by the Black Knights of Servants of Mesmer, the Impaler. Though the engraving above the heart is a Erdtree design, it is etched in gold, a small consolation to those forced to wage war without grace or honor. And this is just clothes of Mesmer. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, yeah. Alright, well. Run, 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 run. Oh, that looked like it hurt. Ow. Terrible. Terrible, man. See you later, Gandalf. Put it on. Wanna see how it is on? I can probably do that. Where is it? Where's the armor? It's probably over here. Well, this one has more poise. 19. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, right next to this one. This one has 28 poise. Oh, baby. What does these guys have? These guys have 43. So, still. There's some poise. That's cool. Honestly, guys, that's cool. You have some armor there to work with. There's a lot more armor to work with now. You can mix and match and put it on in different little ways. You can play the game as you would play Barbie fashion designer. Oh. That wasn't what I was thinking. the item? The item is so juicy, baby. We'll avoid it. We'll avoid it now. You will get your ass sliced. Okay, I will hurt myself. Not myself, but I will miss. And in due process, you will hit me. By the end of the DLC. Oh, there's gonna be terrible fashion. I'm gonna do the worst things imaginable. What is that? Gimme. Oh. No what? At least we got our runes back. Not that I really care or need any of it. He is still alive. Interesting. Ooh, okay. Keep running. Good. Good. And there's another stab. I'm gonna try to lure in the other guy. No, there you go. Is he gonna bring his friend? I don't think so. He's also very easy to mess up, this guy. He is not as strong as his weapon would lead you to believe. He's honestly very easy. Gave us smithing stones, which is not what I wanted, but we can't have everything we want. If that was true, I would have 3 blondes suckling on my juices right now. Great Ghost Glowwort. No. I am not excited. I am not excited. Still, that does show that that was the right path forward. This is where we have to move if we want to make progress. So we'll go back and we'll go underneath the thing that goes boom, boom, boom. Now that felt painful. Smart move was looking behind me. There's still an item out there. Hey, Ghost Hunter. The question is, do I go up? I wonder if there is a shortcut or if this is the way back. You have to go through. Regardless, we have to go through, but if there's a interesting thing here, I'll take it. This seems to be the way back. Got the yellow Fulgur Bloom. Technically, you can commit war crimes with fashion if you put the red cross on the outfit because misusing that symbol violates the Geneva Convention. I always thought of it more of a Geneva suggestion. Run. Well, we gotta go down. Nothing down below, but there's this classic little area up here, which doesn't have anything. Honestly, I feel like they could have just removed it. It's probably part of a tile set, right? Because they just smack a ton of stuff together. But this is basically kind of, if it weren't for the new enemies, this would basically be a standard catacomb. Are you doing the DLC? Yes, this is the DLC. So if you don't want to get spoiled, you have been officially warned. Oh, that's so cool. Still didn't get any of the... Didn't get that mask yet. Oh, where did you come from? Oh, there's a sneaky little area there. It's just red tape to me. Yeah. Oh, I'm busy, Ghost Hunter. I'm busy going through and looking at this area. But there are plenty of people who can get summoned. You should get plenty of them. Oh, 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 oh. He has a pogo stick. Cutie pie. Oh, lizard's greatsword. Is it a lizard? That's weird. But we got something. And it was a great sword, wasn't it? Great sword. It should be here then. Here it is. Alright, it's a lizard. It's living up to its moniker. A peculiar weapon carried by imps. Greatsword Smite in the shape of a fork-tongued lizard. Strong attack allowed the wielder to fire a forked tongue from the blade. Okay. Guys, this could be really good. That could be really good. I don't know about the design, but this is basically the same moveset as the Claymore. Can you put ashes on it? Yeah. Can be infused to... Yeah. It's not bleed, is it? No. That would have been too much. Honestly, giving it that would have been too much. Wait, does it also do it with a strong attack from the ash? What do you mean, Dark? That was just a strong attack. Is that a Vulgar Bloom I didn't pick up? Apparently. Terrible. Terrible. I think it looks ugly as sin, though. I wish it looked a little bit more like a sword. But then again, function is also important. Ooh, what is this? Oh, my anal beads. I shouldn't have been wearing them today. Oh. Oh, that's sneaky. Incantation ahead, it says. But we may have to go down. We may have to go down. But first... Anything behind me? Nope. You know what? I was thinking this was going to be terrible. Not so. That's a bit of a boring thing to receive, but... I guess we're heading down. Unless there's something exciting right here. Oh. Wait, this is new as well. Oh, okay. Is there another pathway down? But we'll go the other way. Wait a minute. Can I jump on top of that? Is that possible? If I stand over here. Oh, did you see? Did you see? So there's so many different ways to go now. Oh, shit. Up we go. To a chesty. Blink bolt. Alright. I suppose we'll find out what that does in a moment. Blink bolt is... It sounds cool. Another little pathway. So many pathways. Stone sheathed sword. What is this? Let me just read it a bit. Blink bolt skill used by the Golden Knights who serve Godwyn. From a low stance, the body is transformed into a bolt of lightning and charges straight ahead at full Jura speed. And this here is a... It has square off. A sword that none can pull from its scabbard of cracked stone. Relic of a lost civilization from long past, said to have served ritual purposes. What is special with this thing then? It's a straight sword. Maybe it has interesting movesets? Let's take a look. It's literally the anime ability. Well, you know what? I'm actually a little excited about it. Okay. I mean, straight up straight sword. Is there strike damage on that blade? I would assume so. Strike, yes. You get the stab. And you get the slice. Well, you get a jump attack. There we go. It said strike damage. Yeah, you're right. You're right, you're right. Ooh, okay. Well, that's nice. So we have kind of come full circle. Ooh, that could be terrible. Oh, wrong way. Wrong way, right way. Down we go! This is a sneaky room. You're being a sneak. Okay. I gotta say, you don't do a lot of damage. I wish I had more health. That's a ghost flow wart. Nothing of any real value. Did the fire spark bottle early up in the DLC? Yeah, it's pretty early. You can very quickly speedrun it if you want to know how to get it. You can speedrun it and just play the entire DLC with that in mind. Can I get a backstab? Okay, you know what? If you don't want to get backstabbed, just say so. Electro charge. Later, Rastone. Yep. Have a good one. Calls down lightning to charge the body with electricity. Oh boy, you know what? We'll take a better look at that a little later. Also evil. A lot of people are thinking. A lot of people are saying, "Ooh, the perfumes are gonna be insane." But I don't know. Can DLC weapons be used in PvP? Yeah, of course, of course. I have been invading a few people already. Oh boy, so we're here. I must admit, I'm a little uncertain. I am not uncertain anymore. I think I know where to go. We have to go back into that room that drops the big ass stuff on us. Is that it? Yes. That's right here. And we gotta run to the end. You saying you're lost? No, I have completed under control. I have full control. Here we go, and further down. It's actually we've gone quite far down. It's not like the olden days where yeah, because the boss room is just open, it seems like. We don't have any extra health, so maybe we should be a clever boy and put on some healing. I'm sure we'll just spawn outside if we die anyways. Who are you? Death Knight! Oh, that's cool! Oh, baby! That's the ability I got earlier. But hey! Hey! That is a... Oh, look at that! Look at that guy. Okay, do we get the weapons? We're gonna get shit. We're gonna get so much shit. Alright, Cragblade. Get this one. And a few charge attacks, and the man is gonna go down. Okay. Is he... You're not gonna feel it? I was certain I'm gonna stance break you. Maybe he's not a stance breaking kind of guy. But hey, we need a little bit more time with him. We can't just brute force this. He has quick attacks. We gotta be mindful with our dodges. We gotta think of a strategy. We gotta be tactical. We gotta learn. We gotta watch. We gotta experience. Heal up. Okay, a few jumping attacks here really works wonders. And pillars are nice to have as well. Oh, you piece of shit. You clever... Oh, baby! That looked like it would be dangerous for me. Woo-hoo. Oh, okay. It is possible to do that. It is very possible. He's kind of nasty. He is. He is nasty. He's a nasty boy. Crits don't face him much. Well, maybe if I had some better crit weapons. Maybe if we built our guy a little better. Let's take a look at what we actually have on us as talismans, right? Because I don't think the talismans are particularly great for this. So we don't need this one. Why do we need this one? We don't. We'll put this one instead. So the charge attack is going to do more damage. We do have the dagger talisman and we do have the claw talisman. Now those are staples. We're going to keep them. We're going to do them. We're going to use them. But we do also have... So we have the raise attack power after defeating an enemy. Raises attack power after each crit. I'm thinking this one. I'm thinking this one. And then in our physic, yeah, we're doing what we need to do. Go, a little extra juicy boy. Okay, so we can't just immediately get him with that. But I love how we can get him with a jump attack. Oh, I needed that. I needed that desperately. Whew. So, thank you, Mr. Pillar. I like it. This guy is so fucking cool. Almost want to die to him to fight him more, if I'm going to be honest with you. Because he's probably dead now. One more charge attack, and that's it. That was cool. Using the different moves against him. Crimson Amber Medallion +3. Death Knight's Twin Axis. Twin Axis. You guys, Twin Axis. Did I say Twin Axis yet? Because I think I should mention, and I cannot belabor this point more. Twin Axis. Is it in the axe category, or is it in a new category as twin weapons? It's a normal axe. This needs a little bit of faith. Blink Bolt. Okay, twin axe. Neat. Okay, cool. Golden War Axe of the Death Knight. A pair of weapons made to be wielded in both hands. Crackles with lightning in the power of the capital's ancient dragon cult. The knight, once the personal god of Godwin, was also the protector of the Prince of Death's cadaver surrogate. Oh, okay. Oh, guys, it's still shit. Guys, it's still shit. Right, he's also like, rawr. Rawr. That's funny. Oh, hey, you guys. I didn't notice this, but I think he has a booger. A booger right up there. Just right in there. Can you see it? Booger Central, yo. I wonder if DLC can give no, Devil, you can't. That's, I can almost guarantee you cannot give a person who don't have access to the DLC weapons. That was not how it worked in Dark Souls 3, and that is not how it probably should work. You know, you gotta keep the money flowing. Do you have enough faith to use the Ash of War? Could I? How much did we really need? I don't think it was all that much. Let's just go back here and give it a good old college look again. We have... Well, if I use a rune arc, which I farmed and I never really... Oh, I have the wrong great rune. Whatever. Okay, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Because what we can do is we can use faith. And then we can use this one for more faith. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Chase down, baby. I'm sorry to say. I mean, they might just be shit, though. They might just be shit. Because it's an axe, guys. Sorry. Can I one-hand this? I would rather one-hand it. I would rather one-hand it. That would be pretty good with the other lightning axe. Here's the thing, Mr. S. It's the moveset. The moveset of the axes, dual wielded, is... And let me properly convey this to you. It is le garbage. That's garbage in Spanish. Trust me. I know these things. I'm a doctor. Of thugonomics. I hear spooky people. Okay, we are in like a... What is that? Oh, is that a bear? The ash is huge. I will give you that. The ash is really freaking exciting. Is that it, though? Is that all there is to it? Are we in a small, secluded area that has only a catacomb? Didn't they buff access a bit? They did, so, you know. Hey, you know what might be really good then? Axe in the offhand. Some type of weapon that doesn't have an ash. Yeah, that could be really good. I think that's it, though. I don't think there's more to do here. Also, what is it that... Why is this... What is dying over here? So I'm gonna grab whatever that is. Beast horns. Nom 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 nom. I don't think I really checked out the other side. If we just follow the wall over here. Yep, there's nothing. Nothing. There's nothing. Which is neat, because that means that we have successfully scoured the map here. We have scoured it. Now we'll go back. want to go up there. I want to be what I want to. Can I go up there? Is there a way up there? Don't think there is. Oh, we have this area in the bag. Excuse me, fellas. Let me just do a little drive-by stabbing. That was a hell of a catacomb, though. It was. We will give it this. I will also go like, ooh, waterfall, baby. Oh, wait, am I being sneaky? Am I being a sneak? Look at this. Look at this. Oh, okay, no. You know what? No, nothing. No sneakiness. No sneakiness whatsoever. Is there a way up there? Can I climb that thing? No. Now I'm actually really kind of sort of interested in what would the offhand axe be like? What would it be like? Offhand axe, that Ash of War, that is actually super exciting to me right now. That is exciting. My testicles are cribbling with excitement and joy. Just a quick little look to see. I think we've been here though. I think I recognize this guy. I gotta sneeze. I'm in a sneezy mood. Wait. Ooh, big boy. Big boy. Whenever I see a big boy, oh, he doesn't give a shit. Backstab? Yeah, I can. I can give him a backstab. The others are like, stay away. He will. The knight will handle it, but he's not going to handle it. He's gonna handle ass. Oh, controller is low, baby. Fire Knight's cookbook. What is he gonna cook up for us? Fire coil. My wife came in and she gave me a jug of water. I have a cup. I'm just gonna drink out of the jug. That's how we do it. Those tents are stronger than my house. Yeah. You gotta give it to the tenters, I suppose. I don't know the name. Gotta stay hydrated. Also, hi Jeff. Hi Jeff. How you doing? I'm sorry. I didn't see you there. But you're there. You're there. My mind is a little bit scattered right now. A little bit. A tiny bit. It feels like a legacy dungeon, but it's not really. It feels more like a dungeon that you move through. It feels like a Redmane Castle, quote-unquote, legacy dungeon. I don't know why they nerfed the great EP, but they did, and we all have to live with that. That was a questionable decision. And I am sorry for your loss. I personally didn't really have a lot of love for those weapons. Oh, got them both. Stab them through the heart. And you're to blame. You give love a bad name. Helm worn by the soldiers who serve Mesmer the Impaler. The iron helm favors a visor. Though the engraving upon the forehead is a Erdtree design, it is etched in gold. A small consolation to those forced to wage a war without brazen honor. Cheap viewers, scene, go fuck your asshole. You are banned. I'm not gonna buy viewers. I don't need to do that. I have viewers right now. What's up, Lost? Hell of a DLC so far. Loving the stream, man. I'm loving the DLC too. Loving it. Hello, Velo. I don't have the new item options. You have to turn it on. Yeah. Go to system. Go to system right here. And to the display. There is mark new items and show recent items tab. You have to turn it on. I actually appreciate that. Because it's great now while you're going through the DLC. It's going to be not so great when you use it later. Would you say the last dungeon was better than most generics, or still pretty generic? It's hard to say, because I think it's better because it's new. No, it is better because it did have that little secret hole, and it did have a gimmick with the crashing down ceiling. So it was a little better, but it's still not as great as the pot cave, for example. The pot cave, A+. This cave, C+. You know, it was good, it was fine. Why is my controller rumbling? Nope. Oh no, my horsey! My horsey! Gotcha. They don't even use the goddamn shield. What is this thing? It has no scaling. Spread crossbow. Capable of loading multiple bolts and firing them simultaneously. Enabling a spread of fire. I like the exclamation mark. Yes. Shotgun? Maybe. The weird buffer guy. Maybe. I don't know if they added some type of mechanic to the rumble. I don't know. Right now. Okay, it rumbled now as well. I walked over here. Here specifically. Oh, there are people. They are fighting. Who are fighting? What is happening? Is that Mesmer Soldier? Gotta give it to Mesmer Soldier. Yeah, those guys are just having some fun. You know, there's not a lot of stuff to do out here except to wage war. That's just me control stomach rumbling. Do crossbows have scaling? No. Crossbows don't have scaling. Which I think is a little sad. I think they should have. I know what... I get the point. I really get the point with not giving crossbow scaling, but... let's be honest here. We don't really use any other crossbows other than the pulley crossbow. Now that might change a little bit with the machine gun crossbow and the shotgun crossbow. Guys are doing their thing. Is that a boss? No, that's a tree. Sorry, guys, I can't tell the difference between a boss and a tree. Ooh, there's a hole in the wall. There's a hole in the wall, and I'm going inside. Another... This is a cave. It's not... No, it's a tunnel. No, it's a ruined forged lava intake. Ooh. Right, I think this might just be something that we talked about. Lost, you beautiful madman! How long is this stream gonna be? You need sleep. I do desperately and sadly need sleep. I do. But here's the thing. I also want to play video games, and we got the DLC. I want to play more. Did you change your batteries? I just I put the... I put the charger in. By grace, if there see another rock, I shall find it. Of this I have no doubt. The altar of the forge cannot be far. Hit them where they're the weakest. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. Also, why are the messages here? Is that where they're the weakest? In the asshole? Be wary of up. Try rump. Yeah, that's what everybody was thinking. Everybody was thinking that. Oh, you know what? That I did a whoopsie there, right? Oh, ow. It's an impressive amount. Ow. I spent the entire day before the DLC sleeping so I could play all night. I wanted to do that myself. 3 out of 10. 3 out of 5. Hey, Ray. Welcome. Welcome. How's life? You know what? I think this guy is one of those who probably would... not prefer, who would hate to be... hit. Oh, boy. Backhand action. Oh, smithing stone somber. You know what? Gotta heal again. And that's it. Gotcha. I got a smithing stone, and this is perhaps where we get some of the smith script stone weapons thing. That would be nice. You know, I haven't watched a lot of WWE for a while, because I kind of fell off the WWE train a few years ago when they had Goldberg back and they had that terrible match with The Undertaker. And also the fact that that Goldberg took the belt off of The Fiend. I hated that so fucking much. And then I learned recently that The Fiend, Bray Wyatt, he died. I was so fucking sad about that. Thank you, Church. Any weapons you're most excited for? The most excited I am for is the light great swords. And we'll see. I was ready to home from got discharged today from the hospital. Congratulations, I hope. Oh, Jesus. Well, I did the damage, you guys. Can I jump down here? This is a dungeon, right? This is a new tile set. This is a new area. This isn't just how it used to be. This is not one of those Limgrave tunnels where you walk around in a cave set and then you fight some sort of stone digger troll at the end. No. This is different. That's a bad boy. I assume. I think so, at least. Not entirely certain. I think so. I kick this down, or do we just go down? We just go down. But that's not my style. I jump. Ooh, is there anything special over here? Not that I can see. We jump. I can probably acquire these. Yeah, the gas stones. Finally got home. I'm happy for you, man. Are we attacking him? Yeah, we are. Ooh, baby. He got crushed. We crushed him with our fists. Our powerful fists of fury. And bleed. I think there was more stuff over there though. Gotta look at it. Gotta look at it. Yeah. Okay. Item. And... a greater potentate's cookbook. When you first light sword, try out its heavy to light attack combo. It flows perfectly and gives gives you a great string of attacks. I'm so looking forward to it. So looking forward to it. That's a weapon. Maybe? Ooh. Oh, behind me? Oh, what's that? Nothing. Oh, what is happening there? What is he attacking? He was attacking something. Don't know exactly what, but hey. Oh, should do the charge attacks. Oh, we did it again! Oh, we're so good. I think I've been watching the stream for the last 7 hours or so, and I commend you! Thank you, good sir. Here we go. Smith script dagger, baby. That's gonna be a throwing weapon. That's new. Right? It's gonna be considered a throwing weapon. Or is it not? Here it is. Dagger engraved with the smith script. Reduces the mass enhanced to the effect of the smithing arts, allowing this weapon to function as a throwing dagger for all attacks. No arcane on this. We can help. We can do this. That's so cool. No need, Kelevandros. No need. This is the first legacy dungeon, right? Because I went through here. I'll be honest with you, I don't know how long I will be streaming anyways, because I'm very tired. So, I feel like we're missing something. I should be able to step in the lava, right? Oh, yep, no, that's a little hot. Hot. I can probably put a cult on it, but it doesn't seem like a great idea to do that on the... that. Okay, if we look behind, there's something there. I am missing something. Yeah, man, probably should sleep. Yeah. Yeah. Fucking yeah. You know what, ladies and gentlemen, I think we'll call it a night. I can't do it anymore. I can't do it. I can't do it. I gotta sleep. I gotta sleep. You guys have been wonderful. You've been here with me for such a long time. I couldn't hope for a better chat. So now I will go and embrace nothingness. I will put my mind in a tiny box and lock it in there until tomorrow. Kisses.